Alrighty. The ad break is over. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know for a fact that I'm forgetting everything. But I guess we're just gonna have to deal with that. Yeah, I forgot to turn my lights on. But that I really needed. Right as fucking here. For some reason, my hair is looking extra orange today. I don't feel like it is this orange, but hey. My camera seems to be thinking otherwise. You can really badly see I've not dyed my hair in a while. I'm almost considering growing it out, but then I look at the color and I'm like, meh. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hello, Ty. Thank you for the work, Lurk. I hope the work? I hope work goes well. Viet, hello. How are you doing? Lauren, hi. Hello. How are you? I am like half missing my. It's for the first time I took my nails off the proper way, and yeah, they're definitely a lot, like still a little bit of damage. Which is probably also because I mean I took them off properly, but I had to use a little bit of force at times, so that's probably why. But they are a lot better than they would have been if they had just like snapped off. So I think I have learned. Kind of miss nice nails, but I was just not vibing with it too much anymore. Oh, it's the well, technically, I guess it's not the... Is today technically the last day of the night market? I guess. Oh. You had an appointment that's stressing you out, but your doctor's on strike, so oops. Oh. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for you. Because on one hand, yay, no appointment. On the other hand, you've been stressing about it so much, like... I often feel like, man, like... Just fucking do it. Like, let's just have the appointment so I'm done, so it's over and done with. It's funny because I never quite realize how dirty my glasses are until I sit down at my PC and I try to read text. And oh no, couldn't sleep until 5 AM, hate it. Yeah, that's no bueno. That is no bueno. I'll feel it though. I think I'm just gonna hop straight into the game. I did grab water, I just haven't actually put gamer subs in there. We're gonna do that. And then we vibe. I was gonna send out job applications today. But then I realized, like, I need to make sure that my CV is updated. And then suddenly I got a little bit overwhelmed by all the steps that I need to do to actually, like if I could just, like, hit apply and write a fun message, like, vibes. But you have to do more than that. So, I think tonight I'm gonna sit down with someone and just, like, go through it all. And then I'll send out the applications tomorrow. Because the thing is, the plan was for me to get a job anyway. Like, initially, I was gonna get a job in January. But then, I was like, you know, I wanted to go see my boyfriend. And I was like, shit. It's easier if I don't have a job yet. So basically, I set a sort of a deadline. Like, okay, well, you know, we are adjusting the rents based on how much I earn. But obviously, you know, I do want and need to contribute to the household. So I was like, okay, we'll set a deadline that's like, if streaming and YouTube doesn't take off, within half a year, I'm gonna get a job. Right? So, well, that half year is basically passed. So the plan was for me to go see my boyfriend for a month next month and then get a job after. But now I'm not being let into the US because I don't have a job. And it's just like, obviously, they can't do anything with intent to get a job. So, yeah. I guess I'm gonna get a job anyway. That's, you know. Situation is less complicated. You finish uni, you're training, looking for a job. I mean, oh yeah, I mean, I get that. I'm not even gonna apply for a job in my field anymore because I've done that. Okay, you know, I will apply for jobs in my field as well. I will. But I've done that and it was so rough because I couldn't work on Tuesdays, and like Tuesdays was like I got rejected because marketing. Hey Mossberg, how's it going? Marketing is like a kind of an oversaturated field right now. You know, a lot of companies were laying off marketing people. So then, like, you know, as a newbie in marketing, no chance. And so I then actually went to look for traineeships, and I found a traineeship, and they genuinely were really excited about me starting that traineeship. And then I was like, yeah, okay, the only thing is I can't work Tuesday afternoons. And so they actually really tried, like, honestly, the company genuinely appreciate them. They tried really hard, you know, they, it wasn't like a traineeship where you then go to work for all our companies. So they actually went and contacted their, like, their contacts, their companies that they work with, to see, like, you know, how that would go. And all of them came back as like, no, Tuesday afternoon is like basically the most important day of the week where everyone has to be in the office. And I was like, well, fuck. So that was literally the only reason why I couldn't. Then that broke me a bit. I did not apply for a job for a while after that. That genuinely broke me a bit. So yeah. And then I was traveling a bunch, and so I was like, what travel? Wait, what? Right, yeah, I was gone in August, and then I was gone again for a convention in November, and then I went on my long cruise in December, and a 60 streak, let's go. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get a job in January. And then obviously, I met my boyfriend somewhere along the way, and then I was like, well, it's not really ideal if I get a job if I want to visit him every couple months, so I'm wanna, you know. I also really had a plan for YouTube and Twitch, and I was like, I'm gonna try this. And so I made a deal that I would not, like, I would be just focusing on content creation for about half a year. And then see, you know, what would happen. Yeah, and then obviously, I have been meaning to get a job because I also, you know, I have been digging into my savings a little bit to go see my boyfriend, and that's okay, but like, I want to replenish my savings. So I was like, you know what, we're gonna just, we're just gonna go for, like, I'm gonna, initially, I was gonna be, get home, like, this week from seeing him. Like, the very, very first plan was I would get home from seeing him this week, and then I'd get, like a summer job / just like a more flexible job, and then I would just keep working. I would work my ass off all summer, and then I'd go see him again. And then because of the visa, the initial visa thing, I was like, okay, well, I'll go next month, and I'll go for a month, and then I will come back and I'll get a job. And it's just like, that's true. I did think I said I was gonna go live today though. We'll pretend. Well, maybe I'll make a special channel points redemption that's called Zmar first, and no one else is allowed to redeem it. Okay, I'm gonna see if options ideal. Chill vibes, oh. Let me actually whisper this person. If they, can I, add... Awesome shirt. Thank you. Oh, I can't whisper this person. Did I mess up? Is it? Back to the work, Shadows. Good luck, I hope work goes well. Is it case sensitive? Okay, I can't whisper him, so I guess I'm just gonna join. Oh. I'm so confused about what's going on here. Let's see, who's the other healers? Oh, what the... I literally only need red, so... Wait, who said they had self-heals? That person. Oh. Okay. Okay. I can focus a little bit on chat again. I think I will keep a... Let me actually use my food, huh? I'm trying to think. Should I should I use my buff or should I use okay. You are now I will swap to Restoring Light. I think I can trust this group. Fox, hi, how's it going? I'm just like, make sure you don't leave me behind on the platforms. Because, I can't... Oh, discounts! Oh, that's annoying. That's so in the way. That is so in the way. Ah! Buddy. That is incredibly in the way. But yeah, I once unfortunately did have the displeasure of I unfortunately had the displeasure of being on one of those platforms as a healer and not being able to actually do anything about it. Okay, so we're lost. I know it's a bit of a crazy thing to start the day with, but I have faith. I think we can do this. We can do this quite well. I still actually don't quite know what the purple mechanic is. It's quite funny. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zemar. I was literally just saying to Ty, maybe I'll make a special Zemar first command, so only allowed to be used by you. Only allowed to be used by you. I'll do it after the trial, okay? This is a really nice group, by the way. Uh-oh. Hello. Bro, my team just fucking left. I don't know how I lived, but I did. And that means that I am gonna have to stay here because no one else can... Oh my god! That is so upsetting. I don't know. I don't know how I survived the first round. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to survive the second round. Nope, I cannot. That one works. What the hell is going on here? Huh? I'm so confused about everything. I mean, that too. That too. I think we were supposed to have a middle DPS, but I guess I'm now the middle healer. Uh-oh. Okay, no, everyone's just... People aren't like me and feel the need to move all the time. I thought I disconnected, but everyone just stood still for shits for like... Because there were no enemies. That's funny. Because I'm so used to like always moving all the time. That whenever a whole group of people stand still, I get confused. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't know why this is happening to me. But like, wait, who's the tank here? Do we not have a tank on this side? Okay. Don't know why I did that. Shits and giggles, I guess. No, someone else used their warhorn as well. Oof. That's rough. I don't know who gets snared by the web eater, like what decides that? What makes the decision? Web eater can't be killed. Purple appears in Trilands, okay. So we're up next. There's the web snare again. We're going the wrong way. That's not great. Yay! Nice! I'm glad the bug got fixed. Nice grapple. There we go. We got this, I believe. It'll be easy. Need the last person. I mean, I guess we don't need the last person. Oh, are they dead? They might be dead. That's okay. Hello, can I grapple, please? Can I grapple? Why is it so funky? I like to sneakily deposit that shit. No, I can't. That's fine. We can do this together. Defensive time. Alright, time for us to go. Okay, well, we're not getting no death. I thought this group was like... Okay, they know the soak. Jackass, hi, how's it going? What is that? Guys? Where is it at? Oh fuck, I'm a dummy. Well... No. Yeah, okay. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I had done this one. That's probably why. Hey, they did well. It's okay. Not entirely loving that, but... I don't know if we're gonna make it in time, but whatever, we'll try. Woo! Let's go, we lived! You don't often live through that. So you have to, if you're at full health, you can live through that, I think it is. Oh, I don't... Wait. Okay, yeah, there's one orange. Okay, never mind. There's one orange here. Hello, why am I getting hurt? In case there's a flame shaper. What the hell? Why are they... Oh gosh. That's an issue. What the helly? Okay, I think we're fine. Or not. Oh, right, maybe not. Nice. I don't need no death. I don't need no death. I don't need that. I don't need it. I don't need it. Sounds way too sweaty sometimes. Love it, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, so now it goes that way. Sometimes generally feels like the ads specific to a team don't happen if there's no one from that team in the middle. No, you're gonna grapple me. No, you're not. We need the last person. We might still have... I might be okay. I don't know if mine, my thing is already over. My, Oh, yep, it is. Where is our thing? It's over there. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh, we have plenty of time though. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's very bad, actually. That's very, 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 very bad. Damn it, I didn't see where they died. Ooh. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to Demon Slayer Tourist Day. That was kind of my fault, and I don't like that. But
Recognize your superiors. We are the opulent. We are the market.
oh, apparently they're saying that red is really hard to do. Whoops. It's mainly annoying. It is the most annoying. You know what? I actually agree. This is a very nice group, though. I can't even, like, even if we fuck up, again, I don't think I could rage at anyone here. Everyone's actually really trying. I still don't know what Purple's mechanic actually is. Not gonna lie. So because I don't actually quite know that, I feel like maybe all of them can go. Ah! I feel like I haven't seen it go to the sandstorm thing before. Interesting. I also didn't quite feel like, didn't quite know if I should be like telling them that if you stay in the middle, you can still do literally every single mechanic. I really like the it did kind of look like that, huh? Wait. Flame. But, huh? I don't think, what? Okay, so I'm really confused, but like, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Demons and enjoy your stay. Ooh, let me grapple that. Don't you dare beat me. Oh. Oh. Yep. Still orange waiting for purple, so... So it's orange waiting for purple, so we go orange side. Well. I don't know if these things respawn. We got it this time though, I believe. We would have so easily gotten it if... I don't want to say I fucked up, but like... a little bit, you know? I'll take it first. Grapple here. Then grapple there. Nope. Here. Right around. Which is maybe not the best thing to be here by myself. But it's fine. It's going. We do easily have this if they don't. Let's say if they don't roll off the edge again, we're golden, man. Okay. Version 2K because I will give it to you as soon as I have a second to be safe. Which I'm gonna say now. At play gold. Everyone. 2000. That was dangerous. Thank you for lurking, Seemar. Okay, so we go to orange again. Because you're welcome. I hope you enjoy them. Was just waiting for that. Good. Teamwork makes the dream works. Oh yeah, shit. Sometimes I actually, you know what? I dislike red. Someone said red is the toughest one, and I was like, you just have to grapple around. No, yeah, it is the most annoying. I don't think they're like the other ones. You don't really get held back by anything. Deposit that shit. Oh. Deposit that shit. Wrong one. Wrong one. Holy, what? Okay, I was gonna say, you don't. Okay. Our buddy. Let's got this. Hi, Mr. Dugas, hello. What do cats hear pickles for? That's cucumbers, right? Potato likes cucumbers. I mean, she doesn't. She's okay, but I think it's because they look like snakes. Oh yeah, you know, Mr. Dugatzer, you actually are an absolute champ for that, because holy shit, I'm now experiencing how fucking annoying red is. Not having the best time here. I'm gonna be ow. Gonna be honest. They can do it, I believe. Alright, go. Yeah, that was a little bit of a... Oh, shit. Oh. We all lived! Haha! Okay. Oh, purple did it. Damn, purple was zooming. I think purple had a good strategy for depositing. Purple, actually, you know what? Purple and orange have really good deposit locations. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Demons. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, honestly, that too. It's like pixel hunting sometimes. Wait, but this one's actually easier because the... No, but it's not. I lied. But yeah, and it's like, I mean, at least once you've got the spiders killed, like they're done for. I don't know if I still have the... I can't see if I still have the thingy. Hold on. You can live without me for a second. I think I'm fine. I think I can take it. We take it to purple. Oh, I can. Nice. Take the same way back so we don't have to worry too much about You only have to worry about basically two cobwebs. I once genuinely... wait, I think that was with you. Wasn't it? I don't know if it was with you. Where I, like... Where's purple? Where's purple? This is where we deposit, right? Oh, fuck. Well, that's gonna be tough. Yeah. That was a bit of a self-sacrifice, but I figured... Why is there two people mid of purple? Oh my god, they all did go the wrong way. Well... Gonna be tight. Yeah, honestly, orange is the simplest because you just have to press E on the sand walls. Purple is doable as well. You just have to make sure your light stays on. What the fuck? I think we all messed up once, but like all sides messed up at once now, so... Man, that is unfortunate. I do know what you're gonna say next, Kalani. Thanks. Hi, Xlex. Oh, well. Oh, unfortunate people left. This was actually a pretty good group. Like... I feel like everyone kind of like knew what they were doing. It was just a very unfortunate, you know, me, my two teammates on red, dodging and falling, and then yeah, a couple people just left. I don't actually remember what happened the first time. Yeah, we're in Group Finder again if anyone wants to join. I don't remember what happened the first time. I think red failed. Because I couldn't join in. But that was also just like such an unfortunate timing of like... The tank didn't realize they weren't supposed to go in onto red. And, you know, that got rectified immediately. Went all perfectly the second time. And the second time, we were supposed to deposit the red orb. And it's like a pretty small platform with a pretty big enemy. And... the damage tiers, I think both roll dodged off the platform, and I thought they would respawn here, they would get reses here and make their way back, but if I just like looked down a little bit, I would have seen that they were literally right down there, and I could have resed them. So that was very unfortunate. That was totally on me, 100% my fault, and just now purple went to the wrong side, which is also like just an honest mistake. Just a genuine, honest mistake that you can't help. Well, I mean, you can help, but you get what I mean. It's like, you know, it happens. It happens. Oh, and we have a full group again. Nice. This group is really, I joined. I tried to message the group leader like, hey, can I join on red? But I couldn't whisper them, so I just joined the group and I was like, hey, can I do red? And then the red healer swapped to purple. Focus hard. Yeah, it's dangerous. It's terrifying. I was like, I'm not even gonna roll dodge at all. I'm just gonna out heal shit. I'm just gonna out heal and pray. Oh, well. Okay. I guess they're gone. Tyron! Distracted. No worries. I hope you enjoy your day. Thank you for lurking. I'm on an A. I'm a nerd. I don't know if we're in the group finder again. Oh, where Potato went. I had to like take her off. I felt so bad. I just went to sit on. I was like, I want to have brunch, not like nice brunch. Just like I didn't have breakfast, and it was not quite lunchtime. It was like 11. It was almost 12, I think. So I want to have something to eat. And I was like, I'm trying to be more purposeful about not eating behind my desk all the time. It's like, oh, I'll sit on the couch and Potato joined me. She's like slept like all over, like she basically stretched out on my chest, and I was like, I need to go. I sat with her for like 45 minutes though, and then I didn't have time for. But I think I'll get something done after dinner with some help. I need to write my CV because I'm gonna be applying for jobs. I love how I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stream more, and now it's like, well, fuck. Oh, yeah. You're good on night market? Yeah, I just want to get my last achievement for the trial, really. I think I do have... I can go everywhere again, and then I nearly have... Sometimes. Technically, I think there's 25.5 hours left of the night market. I don't know if that's gonna be an F1? No. No. How about... Oh wait, Golden Pursuits will tell us. 1 day and 2 hours. So yeah, 25.5 hours left. Tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern, the night market will end. Whoa. What the fuck? Really? Holy crap, you've been here forever. How are you still putting up with me? And oh, thank you so much for the 63-month resub. Thank you for staying with the pick for 63 months. I appreciate it. I was wondering you your question as much you want. Thank you. Pick what irresponsibly. For the plot. I jest. Five years is a long time, though. Thank you for the work, Lyric. I appreciate it. I might be doing a work lurk I find some jobs that sound pretty fun though, so I'm gonna apply to those and then we'll see what happens. I'm just genuinely going to start with I mean I will be looking at marketing jobs as well, but trying to apply for marketing jobs in the current climate is genuinely very fucking demoralizing. I think we're out of Group Finder again. Because people joined and then... I wanna go do that! No. Yes, I mean I do, but I don't. You know what I mean? I do, but I don't. I do have a degree in marketing. A fucking UK degree. That doesn't really mean much, except that I spent a lot more money than I would have if I studied in the Netherlands. I generally should have become like an IT person or something. Then at like some really niche special skill that they actually want in the US, because then I could just like be like, haha, look at me, I am special. You want me to work for a company. I would, Ode. I would. I might.
Do you think you tiny things stand a chance against the three of us?
Nah, I think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna just apply to some jobs nearby. I'm trying to think like what job do I want, and also like what job serious enough I initially the plan was just to like go work in a supermarket or something. But now I feel like maybe I should do something a little bit more substantial. I don't know if that sounds right. Like, I mean no shame to anyone who works in a supermarket. But, yeah. I don't know. I want it to be somewhere between supermarkets and, like, job that's way out of my league. Huh? Microsoft CEO. Yeah, basically. The audacity! Someone just joined our trial group and goes, Skirmish is sorrow, we have 10 people, come here. The audacity! I wish okay, listen, I need a little bit of that audacity. I need a little bit of that, please. I need a little bit of that. Meet you doing hi. How's it going? Good to see ya.
They think they can kill us, but we are undying.
That's so valid. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yeah. I do join a lot of random groups, but I do tend to hide the chat. Just because, you know. obviously I don't want to put like conversation that might be presumed somewhat private on stream. So chat's nice and behind my face. But yeah, no, honestly, nothing but like this group has been very good. I was actually just saying that, you know, we failed 3 times, and the first time was genuinely unfortunate timing of the web snares like grabbing me as the red team ran away. The second time, my fault. And the third time, it was just chaotic. And the thing is, I've done it before. Like, I've run this trial, so technically I've completed twice, right? I'm red because that's getting a group for this trial has been so painful though. But yeah, I've done it multiple times. So yeah, I think, oh gosh, was it? I once actually like threw so hard because I was in orange, and for some reason, I was like, oh yeah, I'll have to go to. I want to sort of go back to red. Don't! I hate it here. It's. I don't remember who said it. Who was like, oh yeah, red is the worst. I was like, no way. And I'm like, yeah, actually, I hate it here. But I want my achievements. I want my achievements. Welcome back, Zemar. Finding a group is harder than the actual trial at times, not gonna lie. But yeah, Zemar, I mean, I reached out to 3 companies, only one of which was an actual lawyer, I think. Lawyer got back to me, I'm talking to him now. And then one of the other companies was like, oh, we only do business visa, so we can't help you. Okay, fair. And the other one, like, they called me. They didn't understand the situation. I explained the situation. And then I just got an email today, and I was just like, I have not been able to be bothered to reply because I was just like, the fuck? Because they said they still didn't understand that it wasn't just the ESTA that got denied, but I already applied for a tourist visa, a B1, B2 visa, and that got denied. And they're like, oh yeah, you can start the application, and it's like 400 or 500 euros. I'm like, if you already get my situation wrong, I think I'm gonna go with someone else. I think I'm gonna find an actual lawyer, because I don't think you guys are actual lawyers. Thorway and hi, we got this. We do. This is I needed this today. I saw Chill Opulent Ordeal in a group fight, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I need this. And just everyone being lovely. For fuck's sake. Everyone's being lovely, and honestly, I wouldn't have been mad if people were like shitting on me a little bit after I just failed to res people because I just didn't look down. But everyone's very nice about it. I initially really wanted to get the no death achievement, but I'm okay. Willing to buy clear for real. Yeah, let's not. Yeah. Okay, so if they're first timer. Yeah, they're already in. Oh, you got yours after 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, I mean, so. I didn't realize that was so loud.
1101 cheered X 1000.
Thank you so much, Zemar. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Every bit helps. That's really... I don't know if that was a pun intended from you, but that was a good pun. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, fun time and chill vibes. Yeah. People actually helping each other explain things. Thank you so much, Seymour. I really, really can appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if you heard what I said about it, but I need that was unintentional. Well, I'm still giving you credit for that though. I am gonna be getting a job soon. Basically, I just need to show them that because I'm, you know, I can say like, oh yeah, no, I'm not planning to stay in the US. And I know that's true. And the people that I know that that's true. But they don't know me, so they can't, you know, so they just need proof that I actually will stay that I will return to the Netherlands. So I'm just going to collect evidence of that, which includes getting a job. Which actually is not a bad idea either way, because then I can save up for flights and, you know, it's going to be a fun little puzzle of, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Deep Dangerous Day. It's going to be a fun little puzzle of, min-maxing my days off so I can go visit my boyfriend the longest amount of days. Ooh, I think after we clear this trial, I'm gonna do a giveaway for an Eerie Violet Bantam Gore. Not right now. Like that's what's going on in my brain. Like, I'm sorry, I looked up how expensive my medication is. My medication is really expensive. If I were to stay in the US, my Dutch health insurance would become invalid. They would never ever cover me just being in the US and needing medication for shits and giggles. I think if it's an emergency, they will probably cover it. But like, otherwise, they don't cover that. So like...
We cannot be killed. Our magic exists
No.
inside of our bodies.
I very much need to... And I even like take methylphenidate, which is like an opiate, so I can't... That's even more difficult to get. Like... If I go there better be a fucking ring on my finger. You know, if I go and stay there better be a fucking ring on my finger. But yeah, no, he can't come to me, unfortunately, at the moment. We are looking at it. Like, I want him to meet my family. And he wants to meet my family, but unfortunately right now he can't. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh, I love this group so much. Distant lovers. Oh, yeah. Want to sell marriage out of convenience. Listen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Team Centurious Day. I can actually see why people do that now. Like, respectfully. Honestly, I think you could make a movie out of my relationship. Ooh, check. I still have 2 hours left on mine. Nah, I'm gonna contact Hallmark to make a movie. But yeah, no, I wouldn't want to marry out of convenience. But like, I do see why people rush into marriage a little bit if this is the hoops they have to jump through. Whee. I did not pay attention to much of the conversation because I was guessing it doesn't apply to me. If it does, I might be a little bit screwed, but it's okay. I'm just a girl. Going Dutch. This is not a great placement. I can't see where the... Okay, I think we're fine. Where do we go now? Where do we go? Oh, no, we're not okay. Okay. Let's go. Gambling. Wait, what? I actually don't even really mind the fact that we did a couple of attempts here, I think. Because genuinely... it makes a lot more sense when you when you do it a couple times, you're like, oh wait, okay, this is where we start, this is the starting location of this, and this is where we go. And yeah, I don't know, it definitely seems a lot easier to now be like, okay, well, if you have to grab the purple orb, it will start near purple, and then we go to the orange side. And I really appreciate the damage dealer staying with me. Because, I mean, one time I had a damage dealer that's fucking left me. And they were like, come here, you need to come here. And I was like, I fucking can't. I can't damage this web spinner enough. Good luck out there, buddies. Aww. Timur, stop it! I'm gonna cry! Oh, fuck. Oh, you went to... Oh, stop! My heart! That is so sweet! Yeah, I'm the way I talk about it, I mean, it's very clear that I'm down bad, right? It's like, it's funny because, like I said, I'm you know, I'm trying to keep my relationship relatively private, and yet I can't seem to shut the fuck up about him. Trust me, when I was on my cruise in March, I was insufferable. Especially when I got drunk, like, I was insufferable. When I could, you know, I already couldn't shut up about him. But then when I got drunk, it got about, like, 3 times worse. Come on, come on, come on. They can do it, they can do it, they can do it. I believe. Let's go. Whew. The drunk stream when? Oh god, no. I I could still be pretty okay at... Okay, so now it's probably gonna start in purple. I don't know, it's been... I think the last time I actually drunk streamed was in 2019. Isn't that funny? But no, it was okay. I was okay. So it was also very much like, you know, it was the first time, like the cruise in March. It was the first time that, you know, I had actually been with someone while on holiday. And so it was the first time I could be like, oh no, I have a boyfriend. I didn't even really need to use CF2s. Like people were generally very respectful. But then again, I would already talk about him like way before even necessary. Okay, they have the orb. I do also like how running this a couple of times really make you like it makes you like a well-oiled machine. It's like the team is teaming. Yes, I've never actually really gotten into subclassing even when it was still like big thing. Did that work? Oh, it did. Nice. Okay, gamer got it. I think from here we can go here. We have a minute and a half, easy peasy. Uh-huh. Yeah, because so in 2019 when I started streaming, I lived in the UK. I lived by myself, and then when the shit went down, I went back to my parents. And I was like, I'm not gonna get... I mean, I get... Oh yeah, shit, soak. For a very long time, I was still too embarrassed to get drunk with my parents. Oh, fuck. Well, we're immediately at it again, huh? Wait, what? Didn't we already... Huh? I thought it was always... What? Sorry, I didn't finish my sentence. I thought it was always the case that you had one... I think we started in... I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anything. I thought we started in red twice, but I... Yay, I can take this again. Okay, so... Can I, like... Oh, I can grapple all the way over there. Fuck yeah. Nice. Now I don't care. I actually on the cruise I actually did drunk call both my parents. From a hot tub. I was just drunk in a hot tub, chilling. And I was like, oh, let me, you know, it's evening for them. It's daytime here. Let me just call them. Where's purple? Hello? That's the wrong grapple point. That's the wrong grapple point. Oh, I'm so fucked. Well, maybe not. I may be fucked. I may not be fucked. Ah, close. Whee! Let's go. Ooh, nice. Stamina DPS. I mean, I regularly drink. Uh-oh. I don't know how, like... I guess... Ooh, it's gonna be tight. It is gonna be tight. I'm actually considering going DPS soon as well. Oh, they already killed their boss here? Or is it still there? Oh no, it's near. Oh, it's near that. It's near that. It's near that. Nice, nice. I think we got it. Now we do need to go and soak. Fuck yes! Soak. Stam DPS schooler.
Try to stay alive, kindling!
There we go. Okay, that's a good location for the flame wave Vegeta. I only have 10 potions left. That's not great, huh? Love how we're all trying to still like communicate a little bit in text chat, and that's terrifying. Oh fuck. Looks back. Healer down. I don't know why it's... Oh fuck. What just happened? Oh shit, tank down and healer down. Okay, that's fine. Purple is not having the best time, but we're fine.
Your shadow belongs to me.
What the hell? What the hell keeps happening? Oh. People need to take their bosses away from us. Why are we so popular? The soak. Soak.
It's time to die together.
Okay, yeah, they need... Okay, here we go. This is an intense fight, but once again, like, a lot of us... There's a couple of people who haven't done it before, so that's okay. Oh, fuck. Couple. Now, there we go.
How long can you fight us?
Oh, it's not a soak for everyone? Okay. Oh shit, tank down. Tank back up.
You are your
Okay, that's not right.
worst enemy.
We're fine, we're fine. We just really need to... I just want my ult. I really want my ult. Far away enough. So
It's delicious.
this is pretty fucking awful. This is pretty fucking awful. Oh. Woo! Okay, yeah, they got the tank. Tank is probably most important. Yeah, they got me. They don't have me. Oh no. Oh, all of those AoEs. I don't know. I feel like... Oh no. Oh, but everyone in red is dead, huh? That was such a good attempt, though. I mean, we can maybe clutch it, but... Last of Us New Year's Eve party back then. End up with doing a second morning. Oh, yeah, no. Like, sometimes it just takes one experience like that to just... More caffeine time. Yeah, the boss jumped and then it just like it stayed like focused on me and I was like, what? And then it often doesn't come back to the gate. Nothing Ten can do about it. Yeah, that's...
Do they not know about the banners? We're waiting, little mortals.
Yeah, that was weird. And I don't know what to do about that. Like, obviously, I'm not a tank. I want to be... I want to be more of a tank. Oh, someone has to go. That's fair. Hear tank stuff from the boss, knowing yourself. See, that's the funny thing. I don't think there's any skill in this that I have that is only a self heal. Unless I put the boss here and I stand here and there's no one in front of me. This one won't heal anyone else. But yeah. I'm gonna Google this. So, opulence ordeal. Let's see what Hyper has to say about it. Opulence trio. Raids, at least keep spawning.
I can smell their entrails. I want them.
It just says interrupt. Oh shit, I'm nearly out of potions. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, that's fine. I will switch to tripods if necessary. Unless someone can very quickly send me these sorcery, prophecy, intellect, as for spell power. I forgot which fucking ingredients it is. It doesn't say on here, of course. Ah! La la la. Hey, buddy. I stand here. I don't even need to really, like, go anywhere. I can just... Oh, that's right. Wait, what did it say? So that's on the on that side. Whew, I nearly went wrong again. I nearly went wrong again. Isn't that funny? But yeah, I mean, this is definitely a trial that you have to like progress through a bit, right? It's okay, what actually I feel like works, it doesn't really work with this one because the spider is not in a great spot for that. But with the other ones, you can kind of position... Oh, look at that. Purple's already here. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddies. Okay, so just the Wraith needs to die, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the Wraith still needs to die. Everyone stands so still. It's so impressive. There you go. Why is no one grabbing it? Okay, go. Might not make it back. I was gonna say I might not make it back in time. Oh well. I can outlive that shit. I'm a bro. I'm gonna use tripods unless absolutely necessary. I guess. Yes. I only have 6. I don't know if they I generally don't even know what the ingredients are. That's not ideal. Oh, they okay. Look at them go. Look at them go. Hello. I think if they're the same, they will just stack. It doesn't matter by who they're created, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. Yeah, see, now we're here again. Interesting. Why do we get to start twice? Holy shit. That's like, okay, I'm actually up there. No, it's fine, don't worry. Thanks for checking. I'll be fine. I just nearly ran off the edge, but I'll be okay. I'll just need to use my tripods unless I absolutely need spell pots. So I'll probably save my Spellpots for the final fight. Okay, one of them needs to grab it. They know that they are good at the game. And then we can, I think, melee grapple over there. Yes. Epic, epic. I'm impressed you don't just hoard mats. Like, I'm a major hoarder of mats. You know, it's kind of bad, actually. Oh, perfect. Orange is already there. It sometimes feels a bit silly to be waiting around here, but it does just kind of work. I mean, like, yeah. We now don't even need to kill a boss for that. Yeah, there are 3 ways to make spell bolts. Why is my auto mod such a... My auto mod is a sensitive little shit these days. Holy crap. Oh, shit. Okay. We all grappled a little bit too much together. I kind of want to just like kill this thing. Can we just like taunt that? We still have a minute. Yeah, so I don't know which of the 3 is exactly the one I need, which is very unfortunate. I'm the tank now, bitches. Actually, no, I'm probably not the tank. Where's the orb? That's unfortunate. Blaze, smoke, cornflower, and water height. Okay. Gotcha. That was such like a strong start as well.
If they have the gall to burn my banner, I will burn them!
I'm confused. I can absolutely do that. Oh, but I have to take them. Got banned once for speaking German, saying the word dick. Yes. Inventory, craft bag. What did you say? Unicorn flower. I'll just send you all that I have, and then clearly I don't use it a lot. I need to start gathering more of that.
These are the best the market has to offer? So insignificant.
Meep. Funny thing is that the very famous Twitch emote lul means dick in Dutch. I'm always terrified of getting banned in Dutch streams whenever I use the emote. I'm always terrified. Oh hell yeah, thank you. Oh, bless. 386. I'm always terrified that I'll like not capitalize it and I just will literally just like be saying dick in a stream. Little. It is a bit tricky because I noticed that everyone has different tactics. Like this group makes it so that orange tank goes in portal. Hyper's guide says all tanks stay in the middle, I think.
We cannot be killed. Our
I'm not sure actually.
exists outside of our bodies.
Oh no, never mind. No. There is no, never mind. Never mind. Damn. Hyper's recommendation is to only have one healer at all. 3 tanks, 1 healer, and 8 damage dealers. What do we all think of the night market? I'm really enjoying the night market. I'm glad that it's ending, if that makes sense. Like, I'm glad that it's a temporary thing and then, like, you know, it's gonna be ending now. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about, You haven't even logged in to try it? Oh, that's fair. That is fair. But, yeah, it's ending tomorrow, so... It sounds great, but it haven't. Also, sometimes it do be like that. It do be like that. I'm glad they have finally decided to do some temporary things, because I think, you know, everyone's still, like, getting into the last... Like, basically, the balance of, I think, the timing, personally, I think the balance of the timing was great. I think it worked really well. Like, at the start, you had everyone being very hyped, and you had probably, like, a little dip in population. And now everyone's, like, getting in again to make sure that they, to make sure that they get the last achievements and the last like favor and everything. I think the web eater is gonna go again in a second. I don't know if like what makes the web eater do the web eater thing, or the ensnaring. Sorry, the ensnaring thing. The spider do the ensnaring thing specifically. Like which, how does it decide which player to yoink? Is it the player that's far away? Probably. Alright, let's see. We're starting with orange. And orange is gonna be over there. Luckily, it will show it in the sky. Okay, someone took it. That's good. And I made it back. Nice. Purple is funny because you can literally like help Purple defeat their boss at the delivery point. Oops, oops, oops. Oh. Shit, I'm sorry. I was just chilling. Didn't notice you were down. That was a little bit evil. This is why we failed that one round, because I was just chilling and I wasn't chilling. I didn't look down and see that people were dead when I very much needed to help them out. Oh, look at them. Plenty of time and they're already at their delivery points. That's a burn. I guess they do have a point with like mortal lives. If you're immortal, gonna make sense that everything else feels short-lived, huh? I can't believe I've been in its trial for like an hour and a half already. Time does fly. Okay. Does anyone actually know the orange mechanic? Because I have no clue. Sorry, the purple mechanic. Oh, spider. Scooter. Let's hope we can grapple. Purple is scary. Purple, like, I mean, purple is actually possibly one of the easiest. Let me go in. I just don't understand the mechanic for when you're in the middle. Wait. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, so it's purple, orange, red. But that means that the handoff hasn't happened yet. Has it? Because why is this still closed? Why is this still closed? What the fuck? Why is this still closed? What? Well. Let me add a marker, and then I will clip that. And then I'm gonna send that to Zos. Oh, did someone die? Oh. Wow, okay. I mean, maybe that's not a, it's sort of a bug, I guess, but like oh, don't go what happened. So I don't know exactly either, but I think what happened was so I think what happened was, so you have these like places, right? These three places. You have red, purple, orange. If basically you need it's like a relay race. 3 times we need to go from one place to the other. So if you have red and you need to if you have red and you need to go to purple, it's red, orange, purple. So you need to like drop it off at a thing, and then the next team needs to pick it up and drop it off here, and then this team needs to drop it off at the drop-off point. And you need to do it all 3 times, and you need to go through the 3rd area to get to the final. So you can't just like go from like if it's in red, if you need red and it's in orange, you can't just go orange red. You have to go orange red purple. And I think what happened was in purple, someone with the orb died, and then orange picked it up, but because it hadn't been at a drop-off point, it didn't recognize that orange had the orb. So when they got to us, to reds, they couldn't. The orange wall was still up because I think once you drop off the orb in the drop-off point, the wall to the next area opens. So because it never was in the drop-off point, the wall to our area didn't open. And we couldn't deposit the orb, and then when if you can't deposit the orb and the timer runs out, it's just a group wipe. Sheesh. Like in English. I think that's what happens. Which is like, I wouldn't have necessarily thought of that either. Why are we doing a ready check? We are missing a healer.
Do they not know about
It is truly a group fight, yes.
We're waiting, little mortals.
Oh, okay. But it is funny because I think we were actually a really good group. It was we just like just annoying mistakes that are necessarily someone's fault specifically. Like me not I mean, obviously it was my fault that I didn't look down, but you know, I fully assumed that when they died by rolling off, they would respawn here, and then it's like have to like rush their asses back, and I didn't realize they were just right below me. You know, just now someone picking up the orb when I guess someone, I don't know exactly, but I think the orb bearer died and someone picking it up and not going through the drop-off point. I don't think of that either. You know, it's kind of that stuff that happens, and it's. Oh damn! Nice bars. I do not parse. I have genuinely had people who just like then it is a oh, I can't. Then it is a group wipe. Huh.
Do you think you tiny things stand a chance against the 3 of us?
Way of practice, that's fair. But yeah, I've had a lot worse. I think it really helps that people are just friendly in here, mostly. Please type English, speaking not so much. Yeah, I mean that's generally how I was as well. I actually I shipped myself over to the US by myself when I was 17 because I was like, I need to be more confident in speaking. So if I should go to the US by myself, I will become more confident in speaking. Easy. But yeah, people, you know, I think once I kind of, I don't want to say like I rage quit. I don't want to go that far. But once I got really frustrated because I was actually, that was, I think that was still from this key? Or maybe the previous one when I ended up doing orange. But I was in red, and, you know, we had some attempts, and it was, you know, we were just failing, and it was just kind of like annoying things where it was like, oof, that's not great. And people were just like, not great about it either, I guess. But then this guy just goes, I think I was the group lead for that, maybe. Oh, I don't remember. But anyway, I'm, you know, on those platforms you see right there. When this opens, those platforms will all have like spiders on it that pulls it so that you can't grapple anymore until you kill the spider. Now, look. None of this does damage. On here, this does the tiniest bit of damage. The tiniest bit of damage, and I have my light and heavy attack, right? Apart from that, nothing does damage. So I'm over there with the orb on a platform, and then there is like a spider that's preventing me from grappling. And then this guy just goes, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. And I'm like, I literally cannot. You need to come back so you can kill the mob. Like, I'm a healer. I'm by myself. I think we had 2 healers there as well. Like, maybe we're like 2 healers, but like the guy goes, come here, you need to come here, you need to come here, you need to come here. I'm like, I literally cannot. We're not going to be able to kill spider on time because we just don't have the damage. You need to come back. And then he got like all fussy with us, and I was like, bro, nah, I'm done. I was at that point, I was like, nah. If you don't fucking listen, and you start, especially if you then start like getting pissed at someone else for no particular reason. New. Thanks for the follow and the hydrate. I appreciate it. Absolutely not. I'm not dealing with that. I have left groups, you know, if I've been in a group for hours, we had like, you know, I don't know, 10 tries, and it's still not going the way we want it to go. At some point, I lose focus and I start getting worse. And that is generally the time where I'm like, okay, it's time to stop. Yeah. Raz! For the cat! Bro, I miss Potato. No, Potato has been very sweet. A little bit clingy, but in a good way. Hi, Lasanders, how's it going? And Simple Number, thank you for 3 streams. 3 hello. Yeah, it's like, it's one thing if, you know, if someone isn't doing what they need to do. If someone isn't doing what they need to do, you can tell them in chat, like, hey, go, like, for example, sometimes in the group chat, someone will go, red go, or purple go, or orange go. Like, you know, just in case they weren't really seeing what was going on. Like, that's happened to me. I was like, oh shit, I need to go. So, yeah, I've done that. I've done it in caps as well, just like out of panic. But then did make sure to follow up with a message that's like a little bit more friendly for sure. But yeah, it's like it's okay to like panic, give some instructions, but if someone is like repeating instructions and you're talking back and you're saying, hey, this doesn't work. You need, like, you're not, like, you know, you can say, you can yell at me to come over there all you want, but I won't be able to. It's kind of insane, you know? You? Go purple. I don't know if they speak English. They typed in, they're typing in, I don't want to say because I don't know. I Hi Keen, how's it going? Yeah, non-English. I don't know which alphabet it is. So I was just like looking at them and shooting at purple. Figured that would work. But yeah, I think it's, you know, it's totally fair to leave if I think it's totally fair for people to leave, especially after, you know, there's been X amount of tries. Like I said, I don't know at what point I might leave if we can't do it, but there is gonna be a point at which I'm gonna be like, no, I'm actually getting worse now. It helps that I'm streaming, because I can just talk shit in like the phases where I don't really need to focus all that much. There's the web spinner. Whee! But also, if someone is just like, I'm like, oh, I'm kind of dull, I'm kind of over it. That's also fair. Gotta be really honest, that's also fair. Oh, well, it's me. Hello. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. Alright, let's see. What is it gonna be? 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 Oh, not yet? Surely. Surely we're gonna... Oh, okay. Oh, rude. Rude. But yeah, what really helps is people are communicating here. They're listening. Hello, why can I not heal you? Hello? Why can I not heal you? There you go. Yeah, no, exactly. There's definitely no harm in leaving. I would rather someone leave than try to stick with the bad stuff, you know? I have totally left before, especially if it's like, you know, it's just not going very well. I'll be like, you know what? I really appreciate this group. Thanks, but like... Uh-oh, the wall's still there. Let's hope the... Oh boy. Honestly, that's also... You know what? I think we should normalize saying that as well, Mr. Dude Guy, sir. Just saying, you know what, this is really not going well and I'm not having a good time. Or like maybe not even say like it's really not going well, but like, yeah, I'm not having fun anymore. I don't want to be here. I'm not having fun anymore. That is so valid. And I think we should normalize that. And yeah, because especially, you know, any decent player will agree and be like, okay, yeah, no, that's fair. Let's, you know, move on. Better luck next time. You know, and especially without putting the blame on someone specifically. Yeah, normalize being honest, while also not like projecting. I'm about to throw myself off this cliff. Ooh. Okay, that's maybe a sign that I'm not gonna be able to do many more attempts at this. Yeah. I also think that it should be okay to give someone points. I mean, to be fair, what I usually do if I feel like someone is constantly messing up the same mechanic and the same thing and they like, you know, whee! I've asked someone before, like, hey, would you like some pointers? I have, I've also had someone, like, give me some tips. Like, oh, hey, I think at some point we were, like, we did finish the dungeon, but they were like, oh, for next time you might want to slot this because it'll make this a lot easier. And I think if you go about it in a nice way, giving a suggestion, or, you know, if in case we keep wiping, be like, hey, can you slot this instead of that? But especially like if I feel like things are going terribly, even if I feel like, you know, it might be one person who is seriously lacking, I will probably just say something unless I don't think this is like, you know, I don't think we're going to be able to do this. So I'd rather just like, you know, quit before I start hating everything. All right, wait, what do you mean, Zemer? What do you mean? Thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. Is it like a bonus thing? It might be like a bonus thing that when you buy bits, you get a couple extra. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, or like in my experience, or like, you know, when I ran this before, I noticed that this actually really helped. As long as, like, you know, obviously you don't have to coddle people. And once again, I've gotten angry at people. I've gotten upset at, well, I've told people off if there's like genuinely is not listening. I'll be like, why aren't you listening? You know, if you keep dying to the same thing, and I'm genuinely trying to help you, I'm like, why aren't you listening? We're also just humans, so never, like, sometimes you might just simply get upset. Sometimes that does happen, and that's okay. It's okay if you end up just, you know, lashing out at some point because, like, you know, you're just frustrated, and you probably should have already quit, but you didn't because you were hopeful, and yeah, we're just human. We have emotions. I believe in, like, being kind but not taking shit, but also just, like, shit just happens sometimes, man. We're all human with emotions. But I do truly believe that the world benefits from some more kindness. Yeah, do no harm, but take no shit. Exactly. Oh my gosh, we have been in this trial for like 2.5 hours. That is quite a long time. An ad's about to start, so while we wait, I'm actually gonna run that ad now, go to the bathroom, make myself another drink, and maybe grab a snack. Maybe grab a snack. So I will be back in just a few minutes.
They think they can kill us, but we are undying.
I am back. Why is it so warm in here? I'm gonna cry. That's a lie. Well, I'll probably start a giveaway. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. It is really funny because the first time I did this, we did have someone explaining things pretty thoroughly. But we had, we took, I don't know, we took quite some time to get to the second phase. Then once we got to the second phase, it was like boom, bam, bap. Done in one go. And I thought it was pretty impressive.
If they have the gall to burn my banner, I will burn them.
Wank, wank. Sorry, oh, what the fuck? Hello? I was just thinking about you. That's terrifying. It is potato. Hi, sweetie. Hi, my love. Hi. Hey, sweetie. You're a cutie patootie. You're a cutie patootie. Look at you. Look at you. You're in the way. Oh my god, you're in the way so badly. You're right. She has her fluff. Or her fat, I don't know. Looks like fluff. On my keyboard. Right in front of my WASD. Lady. Oh my god, you're so cute. Uh-oh. Are they leaving? I think if the group lead is leaving... Oh. Maybe they disconnected. I think they probably disconnected. No, Potato Gamer Subs is not for you. Okay, just to prove, Gamer Subs is not for cats. Potato is very interested in my food a lot of the time, and I'm just like, I let her smell it because I know she won't like it. The funniest thing is when I want to show her food, and like it's in like it's got plastic, and then she's like, "What the? God, I wish you could see this." Hold on, I don't want to take a photo well, I'm gonna take a photo of this, but I'm like a little bit ashamed because my mouse is actually really dirty. But like, she's got her freaking tail. She's just taken control over my mouse. She's just half on top of my mouse. So sometimes I'll be like letting her smell my food, and then she doesn't want the food, but then she's like, "Oh, plastic!" And then she'll like just try to eat the plastic, and I'm like, "Well, that's not. That's not. That's. Hello. What are we doing? What are we doing? Are we in the way? We are so in the way. We are so in the way. The cat lost plastic. Basically, Seymour. I believe in case of bottled water on the floor leaking. Oh no. That's something that Potato would do. One time, my dad locked her. Well, not so she sneaked into the closet and then he closed the door, and then there was like a vacuum bag in there, and she chewed her way through it, and I'm like, really? One time we also had like the tinfoil packets of like wet cat food, and one time she got into the box, and she just dragged one out and started chewing all over it. Did you write gullible on the ceiling? Hey, sweetie. I think you're gonna have to move. Is that okay? Is that okay? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to be ready. I also kind of need my keyboard. You can sit there. You wanna sit on there? You can sit there. You can sit anywhere that isn't like directly. Okay. Preferably not there, but okay. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked? I don't know if that's proper lyrics actually. Oh, hello. I have really weird urges recently. It's definitely got to do with the level of stress that I'm experiencing. But I'm like, I was just like, oh, I really just want to... Sorry, brain. Like, oh, I really just want to grab my Nintendo DS and just play games on it. Or like watch Disney, like old Disney movies and shows. I guess I'm looking for some kind of comfort. Especially like childhood comfort. And it's okay because I'm realizing what's happening, but like, yeah. It's not necessarily ideal. You know what? If I stay here... Ow. I apparently become a tank. Uh-oh. They went the wrong way. The struggle is as well, like, I'm really happy with my red team. I say it as if I made the team, but like... Oh, yeah, Ghibli. I don't know, sometimes I'm like, okay, well, I don't want anything that's too emotional, but like... So I watched like, I initially watched a newer TV show, like Teenage Vampire Idol or something, and then I like started watching like Wizards of Waverly Place and shit. This is an issue. I think we might be buckled. Okay, restart. I jumped off a cliff. Jumping off a cliff felt appropriate. But yeah, in a way, like, it's okay to have the comfort thingies. I do feel like they help me stay... Like, they do help me get stuff done as well. Like, if I just indulge in the comfort a bit. That makes sense. Oh, my potato. Oh yeah, yesterday, oh my gosh, yesterday was... I needed to. So I initially I started with Overwatch. Then Overwatch didn't really do it for me anymore. So I was like, okay, what am I gonna do? And so I then tried a variety of Souls games. I think I tried like 3 Souls games. 4 or 5. Wait, my Steam history will show. It's really funny. You can just see me try a bunch of different Souls games. Dark Souls 3, I was mainly very sad because I know I had a save somewhere from like back when I was still using my old laptop. So I don't actually know where that happened, where that save went, which is very unfortunate. So I had to do the tutorial boss again. I, struggled a bit. Then I played Death's Door, which was nice, but I felt like I needed a little bit more of a serious Souls game. Death's Door actually very, very fun. I'm definitely enjoying it. Then I tried Lies of P. Oh god, people dying again. That's not fun. I'm still stuck on the tutorial boss there. I noticed there's difficulty settings, but I didn't want to indulge in that quite yet. But I felt like... Uh-oh. I kept getting like slightly over halfway and I was like, okay, well, I can probably do this, I can probably do this. Okay, I think we're pretty fine. Where the fuck is there? Oh my god. There we go. Now we soak. Somewhere over here. Quite a bit of Lords of the Fallen. Realized I have no fucking clue where I was. I accidentally run back instead of the right way. Then when I finally realized my mistake. That way. This trial is fun. It is. I went forward and I realized why I quit last time I quit because I struggled. So hungry, gonna go cook and enjoy. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. Okay, come. I am the tank now. We're leading him a little bit closer because that way. There we go. We grab it. We take that grappling hook. Aha! I can just immediately go here. But then, like, I had already run back so much that I got a little bit annoyed. Oh, and then I ran forward. I found the boss that I fought a bunch of times last time. I was like, ah, yeah, that's why I quit. And to be fair, I don't think I did badly, which is nice. Okay, bring the raids over here. This is why I would really like more voice comms, because, like, I want that asshole. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted the asshole to do. Okay, now we deposit. I'm so close to getting my ult. Enjoy my ult. That means that I don't... I'll be okay if I'm... got enough health and a shield. Oh, wait, I'm not okay? What do you mean? What the fuck? I had more health and shield than... Interesting. Why did I survive basically every time I didn't have a shield, and now that I did have a shield, I died? Interesting. I'm really trying to figure out if the mechanic adds, like the elite adds, I guess you would say, spawn when the team is in the portal. Because I almost feel like it doesn't. Or maybe it does. I don't know. Better doing it. This was the second round, right? Yeah, so... You see, I think... that was not necessarily the right call. Because two people had, like, big AoEs. Oh god, again? Sheesh. Oh. It went through. Okay. Like, you don't necessarily need everyone for the soak. I think. And two people had, like, AoEs on them that definitely made more pain. English, sure, I speak it. But then again, that is really not something that you can communicate like that quite easily, if that, you know, makes sense. You can't just say, like, oh, get out. Get the fuck away. Because, especially me, because I'm trying to out-heal the soak. Nice. Okay, so we're the last group. Yes. Oh no, sorry. We were the first group. Okay, we can do this, I believe. They need to die within about 20 seconds of each other. Which is interesting because the first time I did this trial, we genuinely, like, I don't know if we knew that. But we... Okay, we are definitely doing well. We're like 2% ahead, that's okay. We interrupt that shit. And then he will slowly walk back, I think. Yeah, I will slowly walk back. That's okay. Gonna see if I have time for... Ooh. Oh fuck, oh fuck. That's not great. Meaning soak.
Time to die together.
I don't know what just nearly killed me, but like... Woo!
Face my wrath.
People are communicating in chat really well as well. Like, obviously if you say spider, we know what's up.
Your shadow belongs to me.
Let me give them some of my buffs. They're catching up. Ooh. Oh shit. 26%, 21%. It's okay.
This will be your end.
You're soaking. Perfect. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think we're good. I think right now if we all just like we kill our boss and then immediately go for that boss, we should be fine, I think. Oh, now... Ooh.
Your victory means nothing.
See if I care.
Go, a bit of extra damage for everyone.
Atonement will tenderize you.
I think we're fine. We're fine. Go, 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 go. Everyone kill your shit. I can't believe the Abrik is running right during this moment. That is actually evil.
I don't like this one. Take them away.
The fuck? Let's fucking go! Woo! Now I'm hungry. Complete one trial. Let's go. Look at us! Genuinely lovely, loved the team. To be fair, we were the only team that didn't really have any replacements. So we just kept going and we kept going and we just like... No, I don't have all achievements. I don't have the, here, let me actually grab my other mouse. My achievements, night markets. I guess it's a bosses? Right, so I don't have the no death. But I do have the, achievement to do all of the... So, I mean, I'm pretty far done. I'm literally just missing the more difficult achievements. And now I believe I did also get, yes. So that is the only one that I don't have yet, so I'm gonna keep that. For the sticker book. Link in chat. Anyone wants this? Ooh, lantern. Cute. Where are you? There you are. If I already have something anyway, like... Sheesh! Holy crap, we've been in there for about 3 hours. I honestly, I feel connected to this group now. I feel connected. Oh gosh, someone is in Australia. Like, yeah, they should have probably been in bed a billion years ago. Social Guild is they don't want any spoilers. They want to go in blind, learn everything. Look, like 2 hours to get the relay race perfect. Yeah, if you don't know anything, it's tough. It's tough to get there for sure. Oh yeah, I need to go to the faction vendor. I need more gold. I spent all my gold on furnishings. I literally spent all my gold on furnishings. Hey, you're here! Hi! Nice. Okay, now wait, now I'm gonna have to keep true to my promise, right? Hold on. Let me find you on YouTube. Hold on, I'm gonna find you on I'm gonna find you on YouTube. I'll stick to my word. There we go. That was such a fun groove. It was a good run. Yeah. I mean, I started streaming and I basically immediately went in here and I'm like, oh shit. I have to sleep now. That is so fair. Sleep well. Take care. It is afternoon here because I'm a European playing on the NA server. See, and this is, I mean, I guess you could get this with any trial, but because there's a time limit, like shit, you want to get the clear before the night market ends tomorrow. I think that kind of helps with the whole, you know, I almost want to say bonding. Because it's like, you are in this together, and that's what I really like about the night market. It feels like, with if you sign up for a trial through Group Finder, normally, I feel like a lot of the time people will leave a lot sooner, or they will just, you know, I've not really felt this level of dedication. Normal trial groups would have fallen apart so fast already. So yeah, I don't know. I really like this. Maybe it's also definitely the people in this group that made that work, because there's always plenty, you know, I've been in groups where it just fell apart really quickly as well, but yeah, it's it was a good group, a good run. I feel like I don't think I'm gonna be in here again, even though I can get the key again because I have all the dungeon keys. But only if, like, someone gets me to group. Yeah. I think a lot of the time whenever you're in a trial or in a dungeon, people are definitely not as committed when it's a random group. And I feel like this definitely helped a lot. Yeah, I don't know how to really explain it, I guess. But I hope that this is the future of ESO. A future where... Why is that? Why did I do that? I hope that this is the future of ESO where, you know, you... oh wait, I didn't press there. You really, like, play together more. This will have shoulder, and I don't think I have the shoulders yet at all. Oh. I need to grab my banker. Withdraw currency. Let's just withdraw like 500,000 should be enough.
Quiet.
I don't think I have any of the shoulders. Let me actually check before I do anything. Would it be DLC zones? Would it be DLC... Wait. Trials? Trials. Miscellaneous? Night market. There we go. Okay, yeah, I don't have any of the shoulders yet. That's fine. So then we're gonna buy 2 more. Okay, and it does immediately bind. Oh, that's good. Because then I can just open this and it will bind. And then open the last one. And then bind. Really good, low commitment endgame plugin. In a way, yes. But I feel like we should, you know, maybe we should be a little bit more committed. You know what I mean? Then again, I don't really want to be like the people who spend months in the same trial. I don't think I could do that. I think I would go crazy.
Quiet now.
But yeah, I mean, I feel like the game leans a little bit too much into the non-commitment and casual side. And they are now catching up with making things a little bit more challenging. So, because like the night market, I think once again is a perfect example of you have to commit a little bit. Yeah, no, exactly. Like that's definitely not what I would want for the casual group play. It's not what I would want for just like hopping into a trial like this or hopping into the night market. Like, yeah, I think if you're joining a veteran trial and you don't have the right gear sets, depending on which veteran trial, but generally, like, yeah, sure, it makes sense that maybe you will be told, like, sorry, we need something else right now. If you're actually doing more difficult content, sure. But I think there should be a nice balance between, I think normal mode, you should be able to just like run with kind of whatever. If you have like some sort of build, you should be able to run normal content. But as soon as you go into veteran, like, yeah, there should be a challenge. And I think Night Market is a really good, like in the Night Market, you still can kind of wear whatever, especially in like Overland, right? If you go into the dungeon and trial, maybe you need a little bit more. But if you just go into Overland, you can really just like run whatever you want. And many guilds require 50k. I was gonna say that's not a lot, right? I don't think that's a lot at all. And I don't parse. So yeah, you know, and also, if you want to join a specific group and that group is setting requirements, sure. If you just go into a pug through Group Finder, no. Especially, like, you can still set requirements in the Group Finder, right? You can just make a group listing. You go to Group Finder, you click on create, you can literally like say champion points required. You can say voice chat required. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I think there needs to be a good balance between easy-ish content, hard content, and also specifically like group content. I don't know. I definitely will fight people who believe that they should be able to solo Night Market, like in the sense that they want us to make a solo version of the Night Market. I will riot if they give in to that. I think the direction that they're in right now is making people more enthusiastic about the game. It's making people who kind of felt like bored be like, oh, hey, you know, there's actually things that I can do again. There's actually a bit of a challenge. There's actually like, I'm getting, I don't really like the English word because it's like stimulated. In Dutch, it would be prikkeld. Like you're getting like, you know? Just a bit of a challenge, but nothing crazy. Nothing that will actually, like, get you fucked over. Nothing crazy, but just a bit of a challenge. It's new, it's temporary, it's... Yeah, same. I don't think the Night Market should change anything. Truly. I do think that means I'm done. And I did say I was going to do a giveaway. Hold on. I did say I was going to do a giveaway for an Eerie Violet Bantam Guar. So let me get that one started. We're gonna pin that. Exclamation mark Gwar followed by your user ID. To win... Wait, I think I have it. I'm pretty sure I have it. To have a chance at winning... This little guy. Let's see if there's any more achievements here. So this... they did recently make some changes to the stream team and added quite a few more partners. So yeah. I am now a stream team partner. Ooh. I'd have to find these quests. Oh no, I won't be able to complete this one. I'm literally gonna be one short. Oh well. Oh, no, it's not a Twitch partner based thing. It is just basically the commitment to streaming ESO and some other, like, they basically have some metrics that they look at depending on those, you know, whether someone is a stream team member or a stream team partner. Oh, I don't want to do Puzzle Lord because this is like a lot. I need to get better at them. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten quite a few night market achievements. It's not bad when we look at this, right? It is achievement points. And obviously... Wait, what? General doesn't make sense. General does not make sense at all. Why is it... What? Oh, right. It's 5 and then... Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Never mind. It does make sense. It does make sense. But yeah, obviously I only have the achievements that I could earn as that because I could get this one if I really tried, but not this time around. So yeah, and then the other 80 points for like basically 2 times, 160 points total. I won't be able to get until the next 2 times the night market comes around. The bosses I have most of the points. Exploration I'm almost halfway and quests I'm a little over halfway. So all in all, not the worst, not too bad. Oh, I think I have this one. Maybe a little bit bigger. Just so people can see that there is in fact a giveaway going on. Just in case it wasn't obvious. Oh, thank goodness. They finally posted the article for the crown crates. Okay. They are called Anu versus Padme crown crates. I don't know if I said it correctly. They're gonna be released in 2 days. Within are items that reflect the ancient legends of creator beings Anu and Padme. Finally, with ooh, chaos! It's chaos versus order! Oh my god. Sorry. I am genuinely really excited about that. I just sounded like really sarcastic or something. I don't know, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. A lot. Yes. Oh, wait, I wanted to actually... Hold on. I wanted to go and... No, I wanted to pin the message. There we go. I just, okay. I know, like, I'm a pretty, I don't know, I'm a pretty sentimental person, right? So I just went to screenshot Zemar's very sweet message. and like to like post it and pin it so that I can look back on it and be like, hee hee. Oh, okay, so we have like finely elegant chaos costume, which looks epic by the. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I will actually just grab. Let me grab window capture. Let me actually make sure that it's a separate window capture because. I think. Wait, hold on. Let me check. That's fine. I don't think I have anything in this browser that could dox me, but you know, you never fucking know at this point. Right, so look at this. That is a nice outfit. I am quite excited to see what that's gonna look like. I know. And then wait, what is it called? The Manifestation of Order Polymorph, which also looks freaking epic. Once again, these are crown crates. Of course shit is gonna look very epic. That's gonna look very epic because it's like you spend a lot of money on this shit. And I'm not gonna pretend that it's not that's not the case. It is crown crates. It is gambling adjacent. Gambling with guaranteed rewards in a way. So like I will be buying shit, yes. But I also get crowns and ESO Plus sponsored by ZOS. So I will probably, if they come in soon enough, I will probably be using those. Okay, wait, let me read. Void Recall of Padme, customized action, and Aetherian Rupture, liminal furnishing. Okay, that's a cool recall act. Okay. Fuck. Whoa. I want to see what that looks like in person, like in the game, because this looks cool, but I can't really tell what it actually looks like because I feel like it probably moves. Then we have the three. I'm gonna guess that these are the three. Yeah, these are the three Radiant Apexes. So Eye of Magrasenj, Manifestation of Order mount, and then Manifestation of Chaos mount. Meh? I won't be mad if I get it, but I won't spend gems on it. That one is cool. That one is very cool. And then this one, I will need to see in the game. It looks really cool. It looks pretty unique. As in, it's, what, a ram. It looks like a lion. It looks like a bunch of animals just... It looks very cool. I do like it. But I would need to see it in the game. And also need to see how much it is. I have tons of seals, though, so... And then the... Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so you get a recall. Holy shit. Holy cannoli. Look at this recall. This is the bundle. So you get 25 crates plus the recall for basically the same amount as that you normally pay for 25 crates. So I always get the bundle. Unless I really don't like crates, but that's rare. No offer this time. So yeah, this is the bundle for like the current crate that is leaving soon. I'm like, will I really wear this? Maybe not, but I have regrets about not getting polymorphs before. I massively regret not getting the Molag Bal polymorph mainly. But yeah, I think, you know, these bundles are pretty fun. The extra reward is also generally pretty cool. Ooh, an ad break. It is, nice. One of us. But yeah, I mean, wait, what did I buy? Oh yeah, I bought this mount. I need to make a sorcerer for this whole theme, but look at how many seals I have. I have entirely too many seals. So it's like. Also, before the ad break starts, make sure everyone go and type !Gore with your user ID if you want to win a Eerie Violet Bantam Guar. But yeah, I have entirely like 60. I could buy 3? Really? Wait. 32. Yep, I could buy 3 Radiant Apex mounts for seals. Kinda insane. I do want to go to my tome because I have a bunch of tome points again from, you know... Wait, did I complete 2 trials? Oh, yeah, this one's old. Never mind. Like killing dangerous foes. So, back to tome, I now have 2,200 points again. I don't want that. Don't want that. I don't want that. Nope. I think I'm actually more likely to just get the gold. So it's to 20k for 100. 25k. Ooh, yeah, it would be nice to get some new stuff in there, wouldn't it? I mean, I guess I could. For 50 points left, and the only thing that I really don't want is the poisons and the potions and the food. So I'm just gonna go through all of them once more just to double check that I have everything. Okay, page 10. So I have... I don't know if I will get those. I mean, I guess I could get this. Ooh, maybe I should buy this with another character. But yeah, like, I mean, there's still plenty of time left, and I'm gonna buy out this shit. Hello. Nice. Ooh, I like your outfit. Very cool. Right, I forgot about the Gold Coast Bazaar as well. I have 15. I will be buying some of these for sure. Huh. I guess these are the ones that I just never collected. These are the ones that are normally free, but I just never collected them. I missed out on them, I guess. What's new here? Oh, free. We like free stuff. I want all the skill styles, but like I need to make sure I will buy them once I get to the point where I need them, I guess. I don't recognize many of these. Bone armor. Ooh, bone armor. That would be cool. Maybe, oh maybe, I will finally become someone who uses ults. But maybe not. Right. Hold on. I need to write this down. The belly jiggling is kind of uncomfortable. I won't lie. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy this one. You know what? I might as well do that now. I have so many trade bars anyway. You left 3 melee characters: DK Tank, Templar Healer, Necro, DPS. Ah, nice. Yeah, I mean, I only have my one character. And it's also like I've always pure classed. I am like I don't even want to say that I'm lazy. Right? I don't even think it's a lazy thing. It's just genuinely what I'm like, I don't want to really do anything else kind of thing. I'm starting to think like, should I buy this one? I have an idea for it maybe. But I would need to check. We have about 10 minutes until the giveaway is pulled. So make sure you enter if you aren't ready. The furnishing, you mean? When was that? I think that might be when I was taking a break. Was it when with the whole charity thing where they had to kill as many dragons as possible? I wasn't playing at that time. I started playing shortly after. Because I remember I was watching streams of it in the UK. And I started playing ESO when I moved back to the Netherlands. But wait, it's not, oh, it's a collectible, so you can only buy it once? No! Aww. I was really excited at the thought of buying a couple and just making a treasure trove. Aw, man. Oh well, I guess I'll live. No, I started playing ESO in April 2020. Yeah, no, I love those crates. Those crates are gonna be fun. I will be spending my money. We're playing 2017. Ghost time it. You broke up, you played ESO to get you through. Oh my gosh. I was kind of the opposite. I played ESO with my ex in 2018. And then, you know, so I couldn't, like, there was a long time where I really didn't play many of the games that we played together because I was just like, you know, multi-traumatized. And then at some point I was like, oh, fuck it. I think it was kind of like that Elsewhere event that I was watching and I was like, oh, that's so fun. And I was kind of like, oh, maybe I should get back into it. It was when I already had been streaming. for about half a year, I guess. Aziz, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. So yeah, and then I really just like fell in love with it, and that's also a big reason why I play on an A, is because I had an account on the U, I had a character on the U, but I think I did for some reason have like name change tokens and shit, so I managed to be able to change my name, luckily. But I had power leveled, so I didn't have enough skill points to like get the skills that I wanted and needed for the level that I was at, and it was just very frustrating. So I was kind of like, well, whatever. I'm just gonna start over on an A. At the time, I was also starting to play with friends on an A. They quit pretty soon after. But I was initially playing with friends on an A, and I was like, you know what, this just makes sense. And then I kind of just stuck around. Logan, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Let's see if anyone is doing Sanctum of Video. New. Oh, no. Okay, well, I have plenty of time for that, so that's fine. Timeless Wallow don't. I don't really want it though. Although Timeless Wallow is the fun one. No, I don't think I can do it anymore. Then most of the time, used to Twitch and Prime Video. Hell yeah. Potato? No, never mind. I think that was not potato. Gosh. I mean, there is 23 hours left on the night market, right? There's 23 hours left of the night market. If you want to check, the Golden Pursuit will tell you. So I don't know. I think I've done most things that I can do, and I think I'm okay. I think I'm happy where I'm at. Because there's definitely some achievements that I still want. And obviously, like, I would like to get the other helmets. I would like to get more, but I think right now it's, you know, we're at a pretty good point. Next time I will be able to pick either one of these and get that. But oh, wait. Is there an outfit station here? I got the new dye. I genuinely do really wish that if we like went to we would be able to preview dyes. I really wish we would be able to do that, but hey, we can't. It is 1,000. Oh, it's not listed alphabetically. Map. Or would it be in here? No. I forgot what it was called. What did they call it? Okay. Oh. It's apparently green. Do we want to see how true it is that it is green? Hi. I guess it is kind of like steel. I guess in this light it definitely looks a bit more green. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of gold that looks better. I mean, personally, I really like blood gold. Gold pulled straight from the sea, right? It is very ocean blue. Some seaweed. This is the color of the sea in the Netherlands. But like a little bit more dirty, I guess. Like, I mean, this is what I have for gold, and it's like, it's blood gold, which kind of looks pink. It's pink when you apply it to cloth, and it's more gold with a pink shine if you apply it to like this stuff. But like, you have divine gold as well. Let me... So this is, I mean, very like yellow gold, right? Still not bad, especially on the helmet. Very nice. And then where's the glacial topaz? Oh yeah, no, glacial topaz does not make sense. Wait, let me just like apply it to everything so you can see what it looks like on cloth as well as metal. I really like how it looks. I really like how it looks, but that is not on metal. What do you mean topaz? Topaz does not do this, right? I do have Transliminal Violet. It's one of my favorites. Transliminal Violet is great. It's like purple, but gold. And I love applying it to this outfit every now and then because you can really see like, this is all the same color. This whole outfit is dyed the same color. Are you sure about that? Yes. Yes, let me actually show you. Here, in recent seasons, veteran difficulty. There's a bunch of achievements. So, kill these things. Well, on season challenge difficulty or higher. So basically these are all season challenge difficulty or higher. For a delve. For an incursion, a world boss. Wait. So yeah, that's just the amount of things you have to defeat. And then there is this one, which is... While playing on the Vestige challenge difficulty, complete 5 of the bosses or incursions below. Vestige difficulty is tough. But fun. Yellow gold plus seaweed green. Using mimosa aqua. Oh my, yes, truly. So yeah, there's a bunch of achievements related to it, which I think is really fun. You're very welcome. Always happy to help. One of my other favorite ones is Frozen Blood. Because, like, yeah, sure. This is... The name makes sense. The name makes sense. It is, like, frozen blood. Wait, actually, while I do that, I'm gonna put on, like, more cloth pants. Hold on. That really is, like, show... Nope. 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 Wait, maybe there's just, like, a really basic one here. Oh. Oh my god. Oh shit. We've done a Vestige Terrastorm. Ooh, how was that? Hmm. 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 You've never used so many repair kits before. Nice. You think? Okay, I guess this is pretty basic cloth. So let's go with that. So you can see like this, it is technically like a blood color and then it's frozen shine. I don't know what this one is. Oh shit. I think this one is like like green and gold. So yeah, these are all, they are literally called iridescent dyes. Look, Zimar, there's one color that literally does exactly what you wanted. It's fun. I like how in some cases it does also kind of like almost look like it is a combination of the two colors. Yes. I'm assuming you mean Baron Zoldra's mask. Je parle français un petit peu. Petit peu. And then chitinous for the shoulders, the chests, and the arms. Canarthi's bright girdle, the Morrican Reef sabatons, and Skill Collar Peak pants, but I'm not wearing those now. I wish I spoke more languages. No worries. No worries. I understood it. I was like... I know, like, can, like, peut me donner le nom de son set. Like, I figured, can you tell me the name of the set? It's, I mean, magnifique is magnificent. Like, I understood. I understood. Stream is not the right place for it, but I kind of, sometimes I actually just, like, I try to read German and French because I'm like, sometimes I go in streams and I'm just like, speaking, or if I like listen to people talk, especially, you know. No, with German is also, if people want to like talk to me in German, they have to slow down. And with French, like when I watch a stream, people just talk too fast and I can't understand it. But I sometimes like to read chat to see if I can understand things. I know, Zimar, I know. In ESO, you literally spend gold, and in Guild Wars 2, you have to, like, consider what you're doing. I mean, they did make it so that you don't transmog your items, but you transmog your slot, right? Just like in ESO, they did change that, right? Where's the year 10? Oh, yeah, it's, this is my favorite character. And I usually, so basically if I click on undo dice, this is what it will look like. Like proper Templar vibes. Last chance to enter, by the way. Exclamation mark Guar. With your username if you want to win an Eerie Violet a Bantam Guar. Yeah, I wanna unlock... Oh, this one. Oh, that's quite like a pale gold. Ooh. Okay. New. It is funny because I use the same dye on almost everything except for the pants. I use two different dyes. Like here's all marble white, marble white, marble white, marble white, marble white. But on the pants, I had to use birch white and Julianos white because otherwise they would be super shiny. And I can show you right now what it would look like. And then it would just not be the same kind of white as the rest. And that bothered me a lot. So I had to get like a dimmer white to kind of match. It's probably because it's scale color, so it's kind of like scaly, so it's more shiny. And then this is all leathery. I think it's... I don't know. Part of me likes that the different type of fabric has different looks. But I really, really, really wish ZOS would make it so that we could preview dyes. Especially like from the achievements. Because imagine if you're like... Gosh, I don't remember. Let's say PvP achievements. Yeah, I want to be able to preview them on different fabrics. And like, I know I can Google, but I don't want to Google. I want to see it in game. I want to see it on the exact pieces of armor that I intend to use. Yeah, exactly. All right. You forgot the name, you panicked. If you had entered and told me you will add your name in a second, I would have been okay with that. For next time. You can just enter and then tell me the name later. It will still answer you if you don't add your name. But especially if it's like new people, I just wanna double check. Yeah, it's such a pain. Okay. Rolling the giveaway for the Eerie Violet Bantam Guar in a 5. And a 4. And a 3. And a 2. And a 1. Mr. Dude Guy, sir. Congrats. Wait, no, that's not the place where I need to go. I have my codes for these things all over the place. It's great. Not. 3, not. Copy that. Do that. Do that. And then I will be whispering you. No, Zoomer entered as well. You had a 50% chance. Oh, you've never won something before? Damn. Oh, now you do. Let's go. Right. So I have a couple of options. Actually, let me see if there's a Ventrell. Generally unlucky. I'm lucky in the weirdest, annoying ways. No. I'm lucky in the most annoying ways. And then I get really unlucky in, like, you know, the things that actually matter. I was actually full on planning to do a couple of hours of ESO and then switch to Guild Wars 2. Now, I didn't expect to be in the trial for 3 hours. No regrets. Yeah, maybe luck finally decided to turn against you. But I probably have to stream in like half an hour or so I feel like switching to Guild Wars 2 for the last half hour is not great. Instead, I will probably start with Guild Wars 2 tomorrow. Or maybe like do genuinely the final few hours of the night market. And then switch to Guild Wars 2. I can stream longer tomorrow, it's just today. I did get my 10k. And I just did get the achievements for getting Opulent Ordeal with all 3 affinities. So I think that was mainly my goal. That was mainly my goal here, because I was like, I would love to do no death, but no. Not this time around, I think. Even though I could get the keys again quite easily. Like, I'll need to do this guy. And then I have all keys again. Yeah, I was thinking of doing it. Hello. I was thinking of doing it if I had the chance, but yeah. No, exactly. That's what I think as well. It's gonna be nice to have more stuff to do. Got all my golden pursuits done. I think I'm okay with where I'm at. I also don't think I should be joining any trials if I have the instrumental power. You know. Oh, maybe a pretty chill random veteran dungeon to like round off the day. Pretty cry. That's okay. Should I get the... Yeah, I should probably get the... Hold on. Easiest way to do that is to just... travel there. I'll get the pledges real quick because I keep forgetting to get them. And then it's really annoying if I go in the dungeon that I randomly get put into is a pledge and I'm like, alright, our break is over. Are you as excited as I am for the crown crates? Oh, no, I'm not looking to the pledges. I just want to solo go into a random veteran dungeon and see how much I'll hate myself. I do. Yeah, Zimar, I do. I don't know. Yeah, okay, that was to be expected. I figured you meant teleport. Yeah. Don't think that's a pledge, is it? No. Oh. Well, I'm not in combat yet. Let me actually slot like a tiny damage. Yeah, oh, I will definitely get a bundle. Yeah, it's chaos versus order, and I'm chaos. I am a little bit of a chaos gremlin. And the order stuff is just very Templar vibes, right? Personally, I think the order stuff would fit so nicely with this character, and then I might have to make a chaos character. Ooh, maybe I'll make. So I actually have a second Templar that's basically the same as this one. Except another alliance, because I wanted to use it for PvP. Maybe I'll make her like the chaos version. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna level my werewolf. As a healer, no chance. Maybe I'll get figure out a basic ass damage build and just spam random normal dungeons. If you kill if a teammate kills something, if you're in werewolf form, does that count as well? Or does it have to be you who does the killing? Like as long as you hit an enemy. Werewolf leveling. I need to level my werewolf. My werewolf is very sad. Very low level.
You forced our hand. Light it up. Set it ablaze.
That's a nice little pool they got. Yeah, same. I mean, I got all vampire achievements. And now I'm obviously like, well, might as well get the werewolf achievements, right? Since I'm here anyway. Never been a werewolf before, so it's actually quite exciting. Although I actually really wish that I had tried werewolf before. Because it would have been so nice to pew 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 pew. It would have been so nice to be able to like properly compare the two. Werewolf built for one character. You can do annual Halloween trial. Ooh, nice.
Flank now.
I know I shouldn't be pulling, but like, whatever. What like I'm at. It's a base game dungeon. Even on veteran, I don't think I'll die. Not quickly, anyway. And this is also a big reason why I want to start trying damage dealer shit, because I am very understimulated as a healer. Like, genuinely, I'm just running around here and not even thinking. You know, it's genuinely the case of, phew, sometimes you have to press a button. But often, you don't really. Like, either that or I have to start doing more difficult content. But, let's be real. I think I would benefit from... I think I'd become a better healer if I started doing more Current of Prestige. Yes. In solo content, I absolutely will do that.
Baroness will be pleased with his progress. You orcs know how to dig in the dirt. I'll give you that. Burn it!
Ooh, a chest. Just aggro even more. Clearly we can handle it.
Set it ablaze. Light it up.
Gonna aggro everything.
Weird. It's a massacre in here.
Good work. If you want to make a stew, you must cut a fish, no? Now come. Let us undo this altar.
Rude. I was gonna yoink that shit. Where do we go? I'm lost. Come on. I'm gonna open this chest. Stop it. It's enough.
Heal me!
No. Let me open the chest. They don't even need me, look at that. They legit just don't even need me. I just want to open the chest. Is that too much to ask? I guess maybe it is. Honestly, yeah, if it's like, I'm gonna say like most of the time you really don't fucking need to do anything.
I'm hurt!
Okay, you know what? I give up. I give up. I give up. unless you really want to do high-end content, you don't need to give a shit about builds. Just vibes, man. And I do like about... I don't want that to change about ESO for sure. I don't want them to change the... You know, do whatever the fuck you want, really. Kind of vibe. There was another chest over here somewhere, I think. Yeah, there was. Ooh, advanced. Like, I want them to keep that specific vibe. The vibe of...
My prince is coming.
Yeah,
An
it
army
works.
that will end this war.
Bro, okay, that's... I mean, I'm sorry, but like... Holy cannoli. That's kind of embarrassing. I'm gonna be really honest. That is kind of embarrassing. I genuinely think it's kind of embarrassing if people die to that mechanic. I know in normal it doesn't one-shot. If it's their first time in here, they're forgiven, but like... okay, I was gonna say, if someone dies again... That works, Zimmer, yeah. No, I want ESO to have their, like, play however you want vibe still, very much. I would just like them to, you know, have more difficult content for the people who want the challenge. So, and I think that's the direction they're taking, so I'm vibing. I don't even want to... I wasn't even paying attention. And I didn't die. Isn't that great?
So, Orineth sold her soul completely. The Thalmor will not be happy with this.
Bakara, look. Just as you
Some potentially new. I don't know. It could be their first time in the veteran version of the dungeon. It could be.
Maybe even stronger than she. Prepare yourselves.
What in oblivion was that?
Oh yeah, Warren is getting a class refresh next. Templar is gonna probably still be a while, but I can live with that, I guess. I can live with that. Oh yeah, this actually is kind of helpful now as well, because... Is it? ESO class refresh timeline. No. No, Sorcerer. Sorcerer is after Warden. Try to see if they... So Dragon Knight, Warden, Sorcerer, Templar, Nightblade, Necromancer, Arcanist. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So Warden is next, then Sorcerer, then Templar, then Nightblade, then Necromancer and Arcanist. So I don't know when that's all gonna happen. That's okay. I do like that they're tackling one class at a time, to be honest, because that way if they find some issues with one class, they can actually fix that one class rather than having, you know, 7 classes to be updated at once, and then if there's issues, like suddenly they have 7 classes to work through, you know? So I'm quite happy about that. Dill-a-dill. I feel like I had everything from Elden Hollow already, so... Yep. Fun.
I can't help but.
Sell all junk, sell that, sell that. Oh, and then my banker. Gonna deposit some stuff in there. Gosh, in Diablo, I loved having a minion built for Necromancer. That was so much fun. Oh, I still have one of those. Oops, didn't mean to. Whatever. Cool. I think that was it. I don't think there was anything else that I want to put in my bank. Oh my god, I have so many lockpicks. No, okay, we're good. Let me open up this one. I mean, that's worth quite a bit. I will take it. Those 2 minion bills kind of whack. You certainly have that. At this point, you couldn't raise an army of the dead. Yeah. Yeah, I do wonder. I do sometimes wonder about that, I guess. I do sometimes wonder about that. I know, like, we have, I forgot you could so many chances with light game. I think that's actually what I'm thinking is maybe the thing with ESO that they were worried about, because we all know that it's already a little bit of, you know, lag is a recurring issue. So yeah, maybe when the time comes for a Necromancer refresh, they'll have it adapted in a way that it actually works quite well. Let me close that. Oh my god, I have entirely too many tabs open. Ah. Right. I don't. I didn't have a snack when I said I was gonna have a snack, and now like, because I was getting hungry an hour ago, and I was like, well, if I'm having dinner early-ish, then. Oh no, wait, I'm not having dinner early-ish. Huh. Well, I do have a set time for dinner today, I guess. That is fair. That is fair. I actually really need to use the bathroom because I've been hydrating really well, and ad's gonna start somewhat soon anyway. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a BRB over my face, and then I'm gonna run an ad, and then I will be right back. Right. I'm back. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Hi, Odyssey. How's it going? Do I want that quest? I don't know. I've marked some things as favorite. Oh yeah! I can remove that from favorites. Because I am now a Grand Master Crafter. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing alright. right, I really want this one. But like, I'm gonna have to commit a lot of crimes for this achievement. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about this. 10-year anniversary gold leaf. That's, that sounds like a fun, like, very specific stream goal to do this in one stream. I just really wish we could wait. There's sorry, I'm not finishing sentences because my thoughts occur a little bit too fast. I'm gonna go to Sweetwater Cascades because that's a really nice house to preview to like use an outfit station. Yes, I am that into fashion. But like my frustrated sounds came oh that's not even the right station. My frustrated sounds came from the fact that we can't preview dice. So like I can't let me there we go. Like I see all of these dice, right? Wait, do I really have ooh. Oh. Oh. Really? Okay, there's a lot of reds that I don't have, I guess. But like, if I could just preview a die. If I could just preview a die, I would be... Hello from the other side. I am now mirrored. Is that weird? Do you guys think it's weird when I'm suddenly like mirrored? When you see me flipped around? It's kind of the same thing as people hating their own pictures. They're like, oh my god, I'm so ugly. Like in the mirror, I think I look pretty good, but then I take a picture and I look so bad. It's like, yeah, because you're mirrored. You look in the mirror, you see yourself mirrored. And then when you take a picture, the other one is the correct view. This one is mirrored. I don't know if you can read the text on my shirt. But wait, let me go full screen. Wait, no, that doesn't matter. Because yeah, this one doesn't flip. This one doesn't flip. Who are you? An idiot sandwich. It's funny when I had the Doom chair because it would say mood instead of Doom when I mirrored it. But yeah, I want to be able to preview these dice so that I can like we can see the achievement. Like you can right click and say view achievements. Yeah. You know, because once again, these dice don't really say a lot about what they look like. You know, I could see this contraband violets, but then once again, like you can get where is it? Transliminal violet. You're gonna be like, oh yeah, you know, that's very nice deep purple, right? And then it's literally this. It's literally this. Like it's so you know, it's kind of it is purple here. It's a nice purple here, but then yeah. So yeah, that's generally something that I really wish Zos would add. I'm gonna assume, or maybe hope, I guess, that it's one of those things that they would love to add, but they haven't. Like it's more difficult than it seems. That's kind of what I'm hoping. It's the same with like hair dyeing. I want to be able to dye my hair in the game, but I think that's one of those things that's also a lot more complicated than it sounds. Beeble. Sorry. Not sorry. A little bit sorry, maybe. By the way, like, I'm not actually really watching the World Cup, but I watch a little bit. I would like, you know, the TV was on in the living room, so I walked over and I was like, why the fuck is the whole Dutch team just like an orange stain? Like, why are we all just orange stains? Is the camera quality that bad? Did we just go, fuck it, we ball and just go so orange that no one can actually... Like, it just looked like they were wearing one-piece suits, and then if the angle was right and their socks would like basically blend in with the shorts. So it was, yeah, I don't know. Did anyone else, like, I just had feelings about that, you know? I just had feelings about it. Obviously. And then I thought it was the TV, but we just got a new TV. So I'm like, so I watched on my phone, and on my phone it was the same. And then the next day I saw like so many social media posts about it. And I was like, okay. Dude, okay. I don't really... You won't say that. I'm glad you called yourself. I don't know what you were going to say, but I'm glad you called yourself. I will say, I don't really watch. But I did see this post about Dick Advocaat. He was the coach of Curaçao. And then he left because his daughter got really ill, like seriously ill. And so his daughter is better now, and they asked, the Curaçao team asked him to come back for the World. I'm genuinely about to tear up again. Like, I'm such an emotional little shit. The team asked him to come back for the World Cup. And so now they're like, you know, it's their first time in the World Cup, and they immediately had to go against Germany. Like, that's terrifying. And they scored a goal, and there's just these pictures of this Dick Advocaat just crying. And I just, like, I tear up at that. Like, I'm an emotional, sentimental little shit. I just am, you know? And I have no shame in that, but I tear up, like, just seeing that. And everyone's like, you know, oh, how do you, like, what do you tell Curaçao that, you know, they lost? But, like, everyone's like, no. I mean, yeah, maybe they lost, but, like, they scored a goal against Germany. Nice one, Seymour. that did make me chuckle. But, like, you know, they scored a goal against Germany. That's huge. That's amazing. It's their first World Cup. I'm actually rooting. You know, it's kind of unlikely it's a one, but I'm rooting for them. I'm rooting for Curaçao. 100%. I want more underdog shit. So yeah, I don't know. Like, just seeing Dick Advocaat, you know, he's also like over 70. I think he's like the oldest coach. And I think those stories are just beautiful. And that's the kind of shit I want to hear more about. Amidst, you know, everything else. I think we tied against Japan. Right? Or did we lose? I don't remember, actually. I feel like... Dutch football, soccer, whatever you want to call it, used to be really fun when I was a kid, and now it's just like, eh. In Dutch, we would say, vergane glorie. That's how it feels. Is that the case? I don't fucking know. But, yeah. What was I doing? I don't know what I was doing. I have entirely and utterly zero clues about what I'm doing. Which, you know. Yeah, basically. Lumberjack! Thank you.
A Wobber Jack cheered X100 World Cat. 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 Cat.
World Cat! World Cat, better than World Cup. Thank you so much for all my biddies. Cat. Cat. The potato was so freaking sweet. Like, I was just sitting, I'm trying. I'm okay to eat at my desk every now and then, but I'm trying to like really just take the time to like eat on either on the couch or at the dining table. Like for dinner, dining table, basically always. Except when I'm by myself. In which case, sometimes I do take my food here. But I try to be more purposeful about like taking moments away from my PC. So I sit on the couch and I was just eating my skier, my yogurt. And Potatoes comes up and I was like, I'm kind of like, you know, slumped. And she just gets on my lap and I was like, oh, hello. And then she just like slowly like kind of walks towards my face and it's just hop, right like on my chest with her paws just like right here. And I was just like, It was very nice and warm, very cozy. And that's why I started stream later than I intended to. Still plenty on time. But later than I intended to. Why am I looking at Blackwood? Wait, why am I looking at... Oh, wait, okay, wait, sorry. Okay, the ADHD is ADHDing today. My apologies. My apologies. For some reason, I feel like I need to finish these today as well, but that's not the case. This is still on for quite some time. Like, literally 3 weeks. And I really don't need more tone points than I already have. Oh, I really want to get my Nintendo DSs. Maybe. So, I don't know what it is about the Switch that I'm just like... I don't know. I think the Nintendo DS is also so comfortable in my hands. That really helps. Like, the just hold, like, sometimes the Switch actually tires my hands out a little bit. Like, holding it in a certain way. It's just like, it's the same with the Steam Deck. But the DS is such a perfect small size, and I honestly, mine is not great. I really wish I had kept my old one. But, what day is it? It's Tuesday. Okay, I am getting a little bit hungry. Again. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at... Sorry. Once again. Mildly all over the place. Just mildly, though. Just mildly. I might sneeze. I might sneeze. Yeah, I'm losing my focus. I'm hungry. My hair is herring. I need to find the best way to dry it. Last time I washed it I dried it really nicely, and then this time it was kind of bad. Anyway, Yeah, no, my brain is not braining anymore. One second, I'm looking for a raid target. Just gonna do this by who I haven't raided recently, because that is generally just kind of the easier way to go about it. I do not want to have to brain anymore. Because I'm gonna have to write a CV tonight. Ooh. I don't know if you heard that, but I just waved and my freaking wrist cracked. That's hilarious. Take care with your internet. Do you heard it? It's fine. It just happens. Okay, this one hurts a little bit, but like it does happen from time to time. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's still attached. That's all that matters, right? Excuse me. Broke her wrist live onto you. Imagine. Imagine. Alright. Let me go through the socials. The Discord. Get a healer. Oh, wait. It's me. I am the healer. YouTube. All the good stuff. I'll be back tomorrow. I think. I'm gonna set a goal for myself to apply to at least 5 jobs tomorrow before I start stream, so done. It's funny that I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stream more, and now I'm like, might have to stream less. But either way, I will keep you all updated with all the stuffs. I'm hoping to get like a job for like, I don't know, like 3.5 days or something. So that I can still stream like a couple days a week. Yeah, I mean, you know, I will definitely apply to some roles that I'm not gonna stick with just marketing. I'm gonna like look at some like, I don't know, like administrative positions as well. Things that I feel like I will be good at, that I would also enjoy, preferably. We'll get to the things that I might be good at but won't enjoy later on if I really can't get a job. Yeah, thank you. Thank y'all. Ooh, nice, Zemer. You'll get there, I believe. Thank you, Odyssey. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate that. Yeah. We're gonna raid Spantifical. He is doing Infinite Archive at the moment. Here are the raid commands. If you wanna join us on the hype. I'm gonna go and make some food. And then I will hopefully see you all again tomorrow. Maybe earlier as well. Depends. Like, I think I'm just gonna set... Like, the goal is just gonna be... apply for jobs. If I apply for enough jobs in the morning, then I can stream earlier. If not, I will stream later. And I think that's probably gonna be a good motivation. Your few bits will be coming clutch. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Alright. Take care, everyone. Stay awesome. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye. I feel like I'm forgetting a lot of things, but it's fine. Who needs to remember anything anyway? Bye, Zemer. Bye, Odyssey. Bye, Logan. Right? 10 out of 10.